Hello. How's it going, everybody? Your body is ready. That's good. Daddy's sister. Yep. Dad's new girlfriend. I can't believe you'd think that would happen in a BD drawing. That's insane. Pocket Rock BD1. How's it going, Kenyan? Johnny? Juice? Dan? What's Denog? Everybody has to use their @name now. You can't change that back. Another brilliant YouTube change. I guess it cuts down on impersonators, but whatever. Who gives a damn? I did unmute, didn't I? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Caveman noises. Who's cavemanning out in chat? Hmm? Alright. Are we ready? Ready to turn the screen on. There they are. Wholesome group. Just a nice aunt coming to visit the family. What else could it be? Hey Steve, how's it going? I guess I could, after I work on this some, work on the comic for you, the comic page. I was trying to think of some dialogue stuff to get them back to gaming. I guess we'll stick with Street Fighter if you don't have a preference. I'll probably end up doing either a Cammy Boy, which is like one of my staples, or maybe Jury. I've never done a Jury Boy. Just came, also just showed up to the stream. Of course. Do your family and IRL friends know you draw porn? Some of them do, yeah. Mm-hmm. The ones I care about. I don't really, like, announce it. You know, any extended family, I don't really bring it up. Going okay. Me? It's going fine for me. I'm doing alright. Just drawing away. Worked on the game a little bit today, trying to get that done. Made the new post on Patreon and Subscribestar. Some more Prince pages. Nothing too much exciting happened today for me. Just working away. How about y'all? Anything exciting happen? What's going on in the world of the internet? I saw that Google thing crashed the game stocks. That's pretty... Oh boy. Good old investors. What a bunch of morons. Steam getting their ass kicked in the UK. That's great. Time for Game Slop News, Episode 2 to come back. We need BD's Game Slop News to return. Okay. Brisket and cabaret soup. I'm not sure what cabaret soup even is. I know what brisket is, but cabaret soup, huh? A resident chef juice. I haven't decided on this lady's skin tone yet. I have a scene over here I obviously can't show you guys. It's blacked out, but I have a very light skin tone for it, a more tan skin tone. Maybe I'll see what you guys think. Let y'all pick. I don't know, we'll see. If I decide I like one more, I'll just go with that one probably, but you can put your input in, I guess. This is the blonde family from the Melon account, if you're curious. You've seen them before. Oh, cabbage soup, okay. I know what that is, yeah. You could have convinced me that cabaret soup was real. You could have made me look like a fool, so I appreciate it. The correction there. Just nice to see him getting along, you know. Dad and his sister. How nice. I must cook. Worst part about cooking is the dishes. It's always my least favorite part. It's like, do I do them before I eat? Let my food get cold? Or do I do them after when I don't feel like doing them? You know, it's like, oh, it's all over. I don't want to clean them now. Rough. no spoons and I must cook. Not a bad shirt, I guess. Dress shirt. It's alright. Done worse. Let's try a little button here. I usually do before I eat. I have a heat lamp to make sure to keep the food warm once I'm done cleaning the dishes. Oh wow, that's a cool setup. I ain't got nothing like that. I wonder how much a heat lamp, how much do they run for usually? I could look it up on Amazon or something. I do it before too, usually. I don't want to clean after I eat. That's what I usually do. I was thinking about cutting back on commissions and maybe focusing on the melon account some more. Maybe even the caustic account. Drawing some stuff on those. We'll see. I like to draw more with this family here and some other things, some other ideas I've had. Don't really fit the BD account. It was a heat lamp to keep a snake warm, but repurposed. Nice. Yes, bring back the furry account. Maybe. I never got super comfortable drawing anthro. I had to practice a good amount. Look at some of the anthro artists I like and figure out how to draw furry faces that I find appealing. I did log into my furry account on Twitter recently to see if it was still, there. They didn't delete it. It was still there. It let me on. So I guess it wasn't inactive for too long. I'm not sure what Twitter's limit is for deleting stuff. I assume they have one. I think Gmail does. So I'd assume Twitter works the same. Forgot you draw straight non-Fuda 6 sometimes. Went on your Twitter and saw Croc Mama and I was surprised. Yeah. I do a decent amount. I like milfs almost as much, probably just as much as femboys, so... I draw quite a decent amount, I guess. I definitely still focus more on femboy stuff, but... Furries to pay you top dollar. Yeah, but I gotta be... If I'm not into something, I just can't draw her. It's probably my biggest art weakness, I guess, in that regard. If I don't have interest in something, it's just I cannot do a good job. I do like drawing anthro stuff, just not that often, but I have been in the mood lately to do more. So like I said before, I could never work for a studio, because having to draw stuff I'm not interested in would just be soul-crushing. You ever draw a femboy on MILF? Now that's not something I've done ever, I don't think. I'm trying to think. I drew Rio, my delivery boy with the red hat. I drew him with a Fuda mommy, but she was dominant in that one. I've drawn dominant Fuda stuff, like Fuda on female. Never a femboy on female, I don't think. Have I? If I did, I don't remember. Sorry. I would tell you if I could remember. I don't do femboy dominant stuff very often. I have like 2 femboys that could be dominant, and that's about it. The rest are all lifetime pillow biters. I guess you could still be dominant though and be a bottom, I suppose. I do have like a yandere boy who's kind of he's a bottom, but he will make you top. Pen is stuck? Oh no. Your pen is stuck? You're trying to get me to say penis tuck? The thing is, I actually had my pen stuck in like mark mode or whatever, my digital pen, where if I get the pen anywhere near the tablet, it will make a mark. Because the nib gets stuck in there, so that's a real problem that could occur. Sasha invades Poland. There will be a new Sasha image probably in next couple days. The one we're working on stream. The full version. Apple bottom jeans, yep. Yes. Just yes. I was mentioning earlier, I haven't decided on a skin tone for this lady yet. I mean, it's going to be light or tan. I have her both over here, but I can't show that. Maybe I'll let you guys look at it and see what you think. Yes, I did. What's your name? Bachling? Or yeah, Bachling, I guess? B.A. Kling? Not sure. But yes. Nothing major, though. I didn't lose power or anything. It's pretty nice. I don't mind cold, I don't like the snow, but... I like the snow in theory. But in practice, having to navigate around in it is a pain in the ass. think that's a pretty common held opinion. I don't think it's anything crazy, but it looks so nice before it melts into sludge. What's that demon? Yeah, getting a lot of stuff everywhere. Pretty crazy. Hopefully, nobody in chat was too inconvenienced by it. Got some snow there, nothing too bad? Yeah. Nobody I know was affected super bad by it, so I'm pretty lucky. No traffic accidents or anything related to it, so... For people I know, I mean. Can't really complain too much. Okay, let's see. How are these pants gonna work? Aiden on your right shoulder, Rio on your left shoulder, your angel and your demon. That's pretty accurate. We could work on that Aiden image some more I was working on. If you were here for that. I think you were here, Juice, for that. I like that. Is that Sasha there? Has those big old, almost buck-style fangs, buck teeth. Sasha's fangs are a little goofy. That's kind of what I'm going for with them. A little cute, goofy. I wouldn't really call him an intimidating vampire. I like my boys a little goofy, if you couldn't tell. It's cute. I think it's cute. Something like that. I think I'm gonna try going back to my old style a little more and try to paint a little more than I have in the past few years. I really like that look that I had in some of my older stuff, but I lost it. All the comic making. I got real lazy with my shading. I'm trying to bring it back slowly. All these Sasha variants. Maybe that's Sasha's family, it's not just Sasha. All that delicious vampire meat. Well, I guess him and his siblings, or most of them, are Dompiers, or whatever you'd call them. Not technically vampires. Sorry you've been gone, haven't had a lot of energy lately. Oh, that's alright. Glad you're back. Hopefully you have more energy now. Being worked to death. Work going crazy or just some real life stuff. Either way. Hopefully it'll chill out a little bit. Oh no. Sasha's got some blood on his fangs. What's he been up to? Maybe that's one of his more troublesome siblings. what you gotta look out for the most probably is his sister or his oldest brother, the tan skin one. A lot of things, maybe I need more vitamin D, maybe. Might need to get you a vitamin pill. Or eat some fortified foods if you prefer that method. What are they fortified with vitamin D? Milk? Ugh, that's gross. I'm sure they fortify other things with D. Maybe cereals. That was not a pun. Yeah, I didn't read it as a pun. Your vitamin D, huh? From a Foodamami or a femboy? I don't know what you prefer. I'm not even sure if you even like food or femboy stuff, Deeb. I don't even know. I can't remember if you just stumbled in here or if you were familiar with my D-Gen work or not. There have been a couple people who came in not knowing that. I'm not sure if they stuck around or not. I guess Captain Duct, he's one of those people. He was drinking a cherry slushy. That's very Sasha-coded behavior there. Give his big, nerdy smile. Some cherry juice all over his teeth. Oh, I see, okay. Gotta be in the mood for femboys, yeah. That's true, there are people who like the... Oh my gosh, tablet. Give me a break. Okay. Yeah, there are some people who aren't into femboys who like my MILF stuff, I guess. Things like that. His thumb's too small. Let me make that a little bigger. I know there's one person who really likes... I guess I've occasionally done some Dom Fuda stuff back in the day before the Convict. People really want more of that stuff. They'll message me all the time about it. When are you gonna draw Dom Fuda again? Well, I am now. Occasionally. I like MILFs and incest as incest. Well, you're in luck with this picture. Dad and his older sister. Your aunt has come to visit. Haven't seen Dad smile so big in a long time. Must be happy to see her. Fuda Convict, you like her? Might have her run the BDOC gauntlet. Smash them all. She got Anna. She got Lydia. Who's next on her list? Maybe a boy. How much into Fudas ruins it for me? I see. Yeah, there's people like that. It's understandable. There's definitely a segment of people who follow me who like them. I do like Fudas, but probably not as much as milfs or femboys. They're probably a little below those two on my list. But I am a fan, so... Alex's mom and her rival, taking on the convict, or just with each other. Just some nice Yuri action. I have been getting into standard Yuri too a little bit, like, you know, pussy on pussy style Yuri. I do quite like that as well these days. Alex's mom doing an old 80s workout with an afro. Alex's mom? With an afro? That'd be interesting. Like Marge Simpson almost. Big poofy blue hair. Like the old 80s perms or whatever. You forgot no C fight each other in a battle royale type game in the basement. The one who loses will be forgotten forever. The winner will now become Melanie OC. We're actually working on a melon image right now. Not the type of melon image you may be looking for, though. It is NTR, I guess, but not in a way that a lot of melon fans hope for NTR. His hand might be a little too wide, I don't know, I might have to slim that down a bit. Alex's mom wearing a leotard and spandex? Yeah, maybe. I like a lot of aesthetics about the 80s, but man, hair and fashion back then was pretty rough, I think. A lot of it. Not super appealing. Women wearing shoulder pads, I never really got that either. Make women's shoulders broader? Why would you want that? Not very aesthetic. The thing's more unaesthetic to me, or inesthetic, I'm not sure what the word is, but than like a woman with a thin waist and broad shoulders. It's so unfortunate. They can't help it either, so it's like rough. It's just your bone structure. That is rough. Not a fan. But the 80s, they like embraced it. They're like, yeah, we want wider shoulders. Like a fucking linebacker coming down the street. I guess it's like Made them look powerful in their mind? I don't know what it was, what the thinking is. Sasha cosplaying Invisigal from Dispatch? Maybe. I did a Dispatch for the recent poll on Patreon. A Dispatch image. I'm not a fan of Dispatch at all, so it wasn't... it's one of those things where it turned out okay, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to get motivated to draw something I'm not into. I doubt I'll be doing any Dispatch stuff voluntarily unless somebody commissions it or puts it on a poll. Not my jam at all. But if you mean like I draw a more tomboyish Sasha, I could do that. That sounds fun. I'd be down for that. Didn't the Epstein files show that Elon was looking up like FNAF porn or something? Or was it Jeffrey Epstein was looking up FNAF porn? Somebody was. I was like, God. Now we know how truly sick he really was. All the other stuff, it's like, yeah. I think it was Epstein. It was Musk was just like begging to be brought to the island or something, but yeah. I was like, oh my god. FNAF porn rears its head again. Oh my god, Juice, you just spoke the truth. Juice out here laying facts. Whipping up delicious meals and spitting facts. I can't believe Jeffrey Epstein commented in some thread on 4chan about source filmmaker food at Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah. For real. I got some taste. The Yuri board's acceptable, I guess, but FNAF, no. Unless it's that thick security guard. It's the only acceptable one. You'll never convince me to get into FNAF stuff. It'll never work. Hey, I'm right there with you, Juice. Right there with you. Ain't gotta convince me. FNAF is awful, you think Millionaire Sex Pest would have better taste. Would you, though? I don't know. FNAF porn is huge. It continues to feed into my hypothesis that a series has to be sufficiently popular and autistic enough to get a lot of porn. It's not enough just to be popular. You gotta have that autism factor that speaks to the autisms. FNAF must do that for some reason. Even as a game, it's not good. I don't know if that's a hot take to have. Surely not. It's like not even a step above like old Newgrounds games, really. Maybe that is a hot take, I don't know. But I'm sticking with it. Okay. I like the Digital Circus show character design, though I don't like to watch it. Low-key, too cringe for me. The porn is nice as well. I have a feeling, now I've not watched Digital Circus at all, I have a feeling it's like very cringe writing, but I could be wrong. Hello Boss, I would bet my life that it's cringe writing. I can just tell. I'm not sure about Digital Circus though, I don't know. I feel like it could be, but clearly after seeing the reaction to Dispatch, my view of cringe writing and other people's is quite different. I was dying an hour to Dispatch. There was one more fucking Quirk Chungus quip, I was gonna smash my mod. Epstein being on 4chan potentially pals with Moot explains why certain threads potentially outing him got taken down. DC and HB are weaponized cringe. If you can watch those show with a functioning brain cell, you transcend humanity. It's like Chernobyl. Weaponized cringe. I got that feeling. Hello Boss try to be deep and miss the mark, and Digital Circus try to appeal to children and teens so we get a pass. Oh, I see. It's like for younger audiences. That's fair. If something's for younger audiences, like I understand being a little more, you know, silly, I guess, to be nice about it. Be more ham-fisted and exposition-heavy, I guess you could call it. Throw all subtlety out the window. That seems to be a common theme as well. A lot of modern I think actually, didn't Netflix decree that they should do that? Like, you have to be more explicit in stories now, because people do, like, second monitor shit. I think Netflix decreed that to somebody. I can't remember who outed that. I remember reading that somewhere. Netflix is like, make your series more brain dead. So the fucking pigs can lap up their slop. I don't know. You know, people enjoy different things. Like, I have no attachment to the digital circus, so they can do whatever they want with it. It doesn't really affect me. It's just not my thing, probably. When it comes for something I like, then I start getting mad. They start doing it to a series I enjoy. Then I start to get big beady mad. Metroid, I'm looking at you. Fucking god-awful Prime 4. Garbage. I will not live in the pod. I will not consume the slime. That's kind of how I feel. Look, everybody enjoys a little slop occasionally, right? Like, I watch harem anime occasionally, you know? I get it. I like a little slop. Especially if there's some, you know, degen stuff in it, but just recognize it's slop, I guess, is my point. Know what you're eating. If you're eating McDonald's, recognize it's McDonald's. Don't try to talk like it's some high art, deep shit. And it's okay that it's not. It's not like a slight against it. Unless it thinks it's deep art, then that's kind of cringe, but if it's just having fun, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Netflix also shot the film in the format that looked the best on TikTok and phone. They need to always shot the film in the middle. Oh no. Yeah. I'm so glad Netflix is buying everything up. I can't possibly go wrong. I love monopolies. I love that the UK goes after the Steam monopoly, but not all this other shit that's become monopolized. Steam of all places. Don't you have bigger fish to fry? I guess not. Don't you have some citizens to arrest for mean tweets or something? Anyway. Little mole on her belly here. Eating good with this One-san. I don't think I will be rebelling. I think she'll be in shape. She'll be in good shape. Tight body. The thickness is firm. Okay. give birth to quintuplets with those hips. Baby's gonna come walking out. Like me some big old hips, what can I say? It's okay if you got flat chest, as long as you got some hips on you. Nice butt, some hips, it's plenty. Even though I am probably known for massive booba drawing. See you later, D-Bin. Oh man. Let's see what we're doing here. Darker line under here. No light can escape that crotch. And why would it want to, really? Just curl up in there and take a little nap. Return to the womb. Hot milf. Like a cute femboy psychiatrist sitting off to the side of me taking notes. Tell me more. Yes, tell me more. much. I don't think that looks right. She's wearing a bra, so... Meanwhile, just drawing doodles on my page. Oh, you're drawing doodles? Censor the word job next time. All the neats in chat seething. Who needs a bra though when you have your little brother to hold them up for you? That's a based big sister. Oh, I see the therapist, yeah. I gotcha. Listen, I just pay him because he looks good, okay? I knew this was gonna happen. That dark elf will know the true power of humanity, yeah. Our boy's gonna show her just what a human can do. Just what a human's capable of. I think you might get your wish, Wrath. Juice saying hi to everybody now. Better late than never. There should be anything on her shirt, I wonder, any kind of logo or anything. definitely. I wonder who's still watching Oshinoko Season 3 after that shitty ending. Yeah. I'm actually not. I was watching it until the ending released. I'm like, oh, well, never mind. I'm good. Aqua got on them lead paint chip diets and turned into a gibbering retard, so... no thanks. People were saying the other series that guy did, Kaguya, that had a bad ending. Is that true? I don't know. It can't be as bad as Oshinoko's. I refuse to believe that. All that we had to do for Kaguya is get them together. Don't diss lead paint chips until you try. It's a shame. I liked it up until... when did it start going downhill? I can't remember. I feel like when the movie arc started, I was kind of like, I wonder where this is going. It seemed to meander a bit starting there. I don't know. I heard the artist, didn't she want a different ending, or... the artist is a woman, right? The writer's a guy. You could have a similar ending to what they had, but the way they got there was so fucking stupid. It's that face juice. It's like you're witnessing something wild down below. Like you're looking off a balcony, it's something crazy going on. It's my face, gotcha. What a wholesome reunion. It's a very holy woman here, very religious, a good girl. Give her nice, wholesome jewelry. I think I got the tism for honest stuff. Oh, the lead paint? On a separate layer for now. Make it a shape I like. The bottom part. The elbow, as some people call it. No. A very chill manga called Behind the Supermarket Smoking with You is getting adaptations soon. It looks like Makima. Oh my goodness. I mean, Makima's looks fine. She's just... no. Is she a redhead, though? I think you said you like the redheads, you know? Oh, that's right, I forgot. Johnny Boy's Makima simp as well. Lead paint working overtime. Chromosomes all fucked up. Let's look her up. Let's see what this Makima clone looks like. Behind the Supermarket Smoking with You. Yeah, I kind of see that, yeah. Looks like it has an old school style drawing too. Maybe not, I don't know. I'm not familiar enough. I can see that. Is this a romance with older people? That's kind of cool. Not teenage or high school shit. Could be interesting. Non-high school romance anime? Crazy. I'm just mad I never had the great taste of lead paint chips. I guess so. I'm missing out. Maybe I did. I got the love for Anna. That's one of the symptoms, then maybe I did. wanting Anna to breastfeed me every day for the rest of my life is lead paint poisoning. Guilty as charged. Positioning works. I wonder how she'd look as like a Gyaru style character. Forgive? Did you send another comment for that, Nom? I didn't see it if you did. I love tan bitches, okay. I do too. I'm either gonna give her really pale skin or really, well, not really tan, but tan skin. Her natural skin tone will be light, but she can still have some tan skin going on. Outdoorsy type look. Or just a Gyaru slut. Something about Gyaru trend die out because Japanese people lost interest and they got deleted for some reason. Interesting. Like the real life Gyarus or an anime? Or both? I gotta be honest, I'm not a big fan of the look IRL. At least I haven't seen many that I liked. But I really like it in, like, anime and stuff. YouTube out here censoring my chat, huh? I'm not sure if there's a way to turn that down or not. Obviously, I want to keep links off and stuff like that, but... That looks like shit. I don't know. Maybe one's enough. Yeah, one's enough. Looking for some rings. The trend finally died out, huh? I mean, that makes sense. Trends usually do that, so... As long as I still get my baddie Gyarus and anime, I'll be alright. I can handle it. Yeah, does the mom have? Yeah, she does. I'm so excited for solo leveling season 3. Are you as well, BD? Oh, you know the answer to that, Nom. I am gonna watch it though out of morbid curiosity. I want to see if it actually gets any better at all. I have zero expectations. I think you told me that the manga's better, manhwa, whatever. I just don't have any motivation to find out. So is that boy from Jujutsu, is he actually a femboy or is he trans? Because I see people argue back and forth about it already. I'm gonna keep calling him a guy until I get other confirmation from the actual show. I don't trust a bunch of crazies on the internet. So... he's pretty cute though, I like him, visually. Seems like a boy I might draw. Seems very Julian-esque in some ways. Visually, I mean. Is that the right hairstyles? Oh yeah. Magic. He a femboy. I never confirmed if he's using guys that are Jujutsu on his weenie. Yeah, everything in that episode said boy, so... but I saw people arguing about it. Which I usually completely dismiss until the source material proves otherwise. Some pancakes, yeah. Meme. Oh no, what'd you do to those pancakes? Like you're up to something there. Okay, we got some line art. Okay, I'm back. I'm not even sure if I said anything before I cut the mic off. Uh-oh, why is this flashing for? Still going? Yeah, I think it is. Well, if not, too bad, I guess. Alright. Let's turn this off for a second. So I get the color scheme pulled up. Back with more beady drawings. Lucky sons of bitches. Oh wait, whoa, no. I better do this with it turned off too. It probably won't matter. Just be careful. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, probably was a good call doing that. Probably was. Just do this real quick before we bring the screen back so I can. No, that's not what I want to do. Alright, that should prevent anything like that. I say that, famous last words, but we'll see. Okay. Can't believe people think that One Punch Man Season 3 was going to be good when the first teased the thing. I mean, look, poster, we already know the quality of the season. Poorly drawn Saitama and Garo with some fucking green gas in the background. Yeah. That's still so baffling to me, though, that they would ruin that series. Like, it just seemed like it was just printing money. Normies ate that slop up. I don't even think One Punch Man is slop. I think it's pretty good. The the webcomic, there you go. Was. The manga got a little dicey there for a while. I'm not sure if it ever got back on track. I kind of bailed on the manga when the Garo stuff was being changed a lot. I was like, what is going on here? Is one having a stroke? Like, what is he... Why is he changing this? Why'd you edit the Garo fight out of all the fights in the series? What made you want to change this one? One Punch Man manga lately is low-key slop territory. Oh no, are the pancakes a lie? Is it? That's not good. Like I said, I bailed back with the Garo stuff, so... I was not a fan of the changes the manga made to that. So... I don't know if Murata had more say in the writing, or if one just changed his mind, or what it was, but... What's happening here? Why is it not? Oh, it's still here, I guess. No? Where's this? Where's the hole at? Oh, there it is. Oh. There we go. Why is she digging it? That's one way to interpret it, I suppose. Could be squeezing it. She could have her hand... I imagined it myself, like her arm up here and it's on his back, like her hand's up here rubbing his back. I guess you could be right. You can't see it, so you can't confirm either way. Maybe she's got her whole fist up there. Now that's a good big sister. Oops. Using him as a ventriloquist dummy. Schrodinger's butt. This is gonna be her hair color. This is pretty much set in stone. I guess I could be swayed to change it, but... Very light blonde hair. This actually is not the skin tone I was going to go with. It's lighter, actually. We'll see. We'll see if it's that or the tan. Just one giant ventriloquist dummy. Maybe more accurate than you think. Go dig in your butt. She's like, what butts do I own? Well, this one right here. This is mine, so... And right in front of his wife, too. How crazy. That's his wife up in the corner there, saying something. I probably should come up with names for these characters since I draw them so much. She loved to reverse mating press his ass daily. That's a pretty hot position. Thanks, Steve. I'm glad you like it. You have to see this one on the Melon channel if you want to see this one. It's not going to be on BD, I don't believe. That's not the brush I wanted. That's not either. There it is. You know, your butt anytime. Oh my goodness. I don't want no butts other than my own. I don't need none. One's enough. Uh-oh, playlist stop? Can you recommend me something new, YouTube? Anything new? Final Fantasy VII soundtrack, what the fuck? I don't give a fuck about Final Fantasy VII. It's just all Sonic shit. You watch one Sonic playlist, and it's just destroyed. Your whole recommendation list is just loaded with Sonic stuff. Is there anything else? What other playlist is there? Gotta dig through a bunch of AI generated shit too. Ooh. I'm sure that's not real. Kirby? Maybe Kirby music, I guess. Doom? I guess we'll do this. Toho OST? I guess I could put that on, yeah. This is only like an hour playlist, so I can put Toho on if we're still on. Remind me if you're still here. I'll put Toho on. I assume it's not copyrighted. Hopefully not. I have to check the description, see if the auto stuff found anything. Wow, she built? I think she's pretty built. Nintendo used to make game, now it's just slop, yeah. I already went on a rant about Metroid Prime 4 tonight, so... How garbage that was. I know that was rare, but still. Built for something, that's... Oh, you think... No, that's not going to be a normal... Or I wouldn't say a normal, but it's not going to be the melon post you expect, probably. It's the blonde family type melon post. I'm sure at this point a lot of the followers on my Melon channel would want that, or my Melon account. I probably would be hoping for that, but... Try to pull out of that a little bit. It is still NTR, just a bit different. A different blend of NTR. We whitewash Melon artwork now. Melon's artwork did start like that. It got the Netflix treatment halfway through. I'm trying to bring it back. This was one skin tone I had for, and this was the other one. Let's see. This is the other one, more tan one. That's gonna be her skin tone regardless, but I could give her a tan version where she's usually tanned. Let's see. We'll see what I decide to stick with. I'm at another point in my drawing phase where I don't like a lot of my old stuff again. Looking back on some stuff I'm supposed to be posting now on Twitter, I'm like, I don't really like this anymore. It's a good sign. It usually means I'm getting better. guess I did do a slightly melon-coated image with Lydia and Lilith that'll be posted pretty soon. I did an alt version where there's some darker gentlemen lurking in the background, ready to smash some vampire meat. So if you like the melon stuff, I guess you might enjoy that one. It's like the Timonine femboy with a green orc comic he did. Well, I'm glad you like it. Well, just because I don't like something doesn't mean I want you guys not to like it. If you guys like something I made, I think that's cool, even if I don't like it anymore. So, hey, it's no problem with me. Hot pink's a pretty cool color for a lady such as herself. That'd be a bit much. Let's see. Should a lady her age really be wearing hot pink? The dad and the wife have a teenage daughter, which you might be familiar with. And if she's an older sister, she has to be even older than the dad. I guess you can still wear pink at that age, huh? No law against it. If you look this nice, I think you can. If you're on that MILF status. Okay. There's a more tan version. Pale version. What she look like? Some freckles. It'd be cute. Hold on a second. Too much. Florida wife? Which one? It is the same color as Crop Mom, isn't it? It's got the pale blonde hair and dark skin. Tan skin, really. Croc Mom's really pale too if she got out of the sun. The tan skin is a Florida wife? Yeah, I'm not sure. I might prefer the lighter skin. A little bit of freckles. It's like a sweet lady. A sweet lady with questionable morals, but still. Freckles on the tan skin. Have to make the freckles darker for that. Man. Ugh. Like that. I think that should be the one. Oh, she needs lipstick. Probably not. I'll give it a shot. I'm not usually a fan of lipstick. I guess. It's a little... not her style, though. She's slightly tomboyish. Soft pink lipstick for the Gyaru style. Let's see. It's not bad, but I'm not sure she'd wear lipsticks. We could put lipstick marks on him though. That would be. It's always pretty hot. Yeah, I probably will stick with the tan skin, I think so. She can always stop tanning at some point. I feel like it just goes too well with the light hair, the darker skin. His ass can never fully close after all the rimming she did to him yesterday. Oh my god. She would too. She is the type. Somebody had to teach her little bro how to kiss an asshole. If not her, who else? I need to give him a ring. Before I forget, at least make a mark so I remember. Just put that there for now. It's good enough to remind myself. Let's put this up for now. I got the sketch of the next Prince page. Might be able to work on. He's trying to walk tough and looking like doing the virgin walk. Women in a military uniform are so hot. Have you ever tried to draw an OC wearing one? I haven't, I don't think. I did a long time ago. I think I used it as a poster in the background of something. It might have been in Blackthorn. A girl holding like a machine gun. But I've never done one of my OCs wearing that. That would be hot, though. More Prince, yeah. See his virgin walk. Anything else we could work on? Can't work on that. No, definitely not. Oh yeah, Prince Boy's mom, Lady Pink Bush. Yeah, forgot about that. Do I want to work on this? I guess I could. Lady Pink Bush. That's what people who don't like her, the universe call her. People who oppose her policies. Oh, Lady Pink Bush. There he is. Not exactly exuding intimidation. Some might say walking like a bitch. I wouldn't though. Oh shit. Oh wow, I'm starting to think. Did I mess up his eyebrows or eyelashes in the last one? I'm so used to just shading them in. Did I fuck up? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. What's happening to this music? She saw your weenie, chat. Just being cozy, looking at good art. Well, thanks, Steve. I appreciate that. An angry prince. A pretty pink prince. It's a tongue twister, for me at least. Sorry guys, I spaced out there for a second. I'm trying to figure out the folds. I didn't like how it was structured. Hopefully that looks a little better. Let's see, there's the sketch. Didn't have much shape to it then, but it's a little better. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it looks exactly the same. Hello. Now? Was I say your name? Hello. Let's see. I'll be happy when we get his hair back down. I like him better with his hair down, personally. I think he looks better that way myself. Maybe not. I'm sure there's people out there who prefer the ponytail. No new leak about Ada and RE9 Gooner Bros upscan. Yeah. Got the Gilf Ada coming. If Leon's in it, she's gotta be in it. At least like a cameo or something. Better not make her busted looking. They do that Asian meme where they turn into like grannies. At 50 they look smoking hot until like 51 they just turn into this like bent over granny. All hits him at once. That's not right, that. Leon Kennedy and Ada Wong boomers. Yeah, for real. I guess they're Gen X. Canonically, I believe. Must be older Gen X though, right? They'd have to be. Maybe not, I don't know. Why play games you can literally meet fictional characters? Literally meet them? What you mean? Where are you meeting fictional characters at? I ain't never met no fictional character. Maybe my imagination I have. We can't talk about that. Those personal encounters. Leon Kennedy saying, I be number one teeny Munich turtle. Oh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Teeny Munich Turtles. Your autocorrect butchered that. Teeny Mutant Ninja Turtle. Lucid dreaming. That's fair, I guess. If you can induce lucid dreaming, you could. Ada Wong saying, Ivy number Sonic 2. I'm not sure I can parse that one. I need whatever he's on right now. If we can meet fictional characters, I'd be at Honest Place 24/7. Man, so would I. We each have our own Ana, though, so... It's fictional, so that can work. It probably would sound conceited, but I probably would visit one of my own characters if I could meet a fictional character. Only for wholesome reasons, though. Lucid dreams sounds like people making shit up. Maybe. I've had like, I don't know if that, I'm not sure if that counts as lucid dreaming, but I have had the, what do you call it, sleep paralysis, you hallucinate. And I have been able to control my dreams like once or twice, but that's over my whole lifetime. I was able to like fly once on command right before I woke up, so it didn't last long, but I'm not sure exactly what lucid dreaming is specifically by definition. The joke I was trying to make is that I said I remember when this came out. Oh, I see, gotcha. I mean, I very rarely ever remember my dreams, so, like, even having them. Which is kind of wish I did remember them, I don't know, but it's not a big deal. I did as a kid, a lot. I think the problem now is I go to sleep when I'm, like, dead tired, so I just, just pass out. Brain is just fried. Ain't got time to commit none of that shit to memory. All you need to do is dream journaling and reality checks. Reality checks? I know what dream journaling is. That's where you like wake up and write down what you dreamed about. I've heard of that. I'm not sure what reality checking is. Is that while you're mid-dream or something? The very hot Pink Prince. Yeah, you like him? He's probably one of my favorite OCs now. He's hopped up the list. There's a lot of overlap with Sasha, so it makes sense I'd like him. Leon Kennedy and Ada Wong taking painkillers just to do their cutscenes. Yeah. Leon's on diabetes medication to keep the blood sugar down. He just got bad knees from all that flipping. Got some sciatica from all that twisting and turning. Discs are fried. Wonder what Prince would do with the Demon Boy. That's a good question. What time period is Demon Boy from? I don't know. I guess he could be long-lived being a demon. Probably couldn't play video. I guess the Demon Boy could show him video games. Is that Demon Boy's MO? Get cute boys to play games with him so he can strip them down? So how's his dad's older sister? Oh, this lady? This is Dad's older sister. That's the dad. I mean, you'll have to wait and see. The comic comes out. It's only one page, not like a one. I met the most beautiful woman in my dream just to forget her face when I wake up. Fuck, my chunk is 5. Oh no. Is that your Reddit thread you started? Adela Wong having crow's feet and multiple strands of gray hair. She probably would by now if she's in her 50s. Or how old my demon boy is time to time. Just gonna... Oh, I see. Gotcha. If Ada Wong's in her 50s or whatever now, she's definitely got some gray hairs. She definitely dyeing it up. She don't have any. If I ever got isekai'd, I'm becoming a male hooker for all the monster mommies. That's a good plan. I like your strategy. That'd be a good isekai. I'd probably actually watch that isekai if that was one of them. I do enjoy me a good slop anime every now and then, I gotta admit. Even better if one of the monster mommies was his actual... Never mind. Asian women look better with pew... That's not up for debate. Oh, okay. Well, I guess. I never really thought about it, to be honest. Wait, is this not safe for work characters? Well, maybe. Not on YouTube. My YouTube account's all safe. But if you click on the link in the description, better be sure you're of age. So all my accounts have a lot of questionable content on it. Farming Life in Another World is a good sloppy isekai. Okay. I feel like I've heard of that. I don't think I've ever seen that one, though. Got some cute ladies in it. That's usually a requirement for the slop stuff I watch. Gotta have some baddies in it. Ada Wong becoming either a cougar or tiger mom. Oh yeah, the tiger moms are like strict parents, yeah. I could see both. I'm not sure which is more likely. I guess whether she becomes a mom or not would be the deciding factor. Whether Leon steps up and knocks that hoe up. I'm sure the demon and the prince would have fun in the prince's room. Yeah, maybe. Just might. I don't mind doing non-canon stuff with my characters for funsies. I do it quite a bit, actually, when the Fuda mommy was Rail and Lydia. That's not really canon. It's just, I wanted to draw it. I wanted to see Lydia get wrecked by a Fuda mommy. His hand might be a bit big there. We'll see. I don't know. bit too big. I have to adjust that, but that's alright. Guy just farms and gets a huge harem, like 30 girls, and builds his own village. 7 men, most of which are underage cat boys, and other are alcoholic dwarves. A few of the electrical... Oh, okay, I see. They don't do anything? Yeah. I mean, look. Questionably aged guys with mommies, I can deal with that. It's mommies hitting on them. It's my childhood dream. Be snatched up by a cute mommy. So, I can deal with that. Or she becomes a horny step-parent or aunt, yeah. That works too. Oh no, stepmom's horny again. Whatever will I do? Gloves. There we go. It's a little better. Still not great. He's trying so hard to walk tough, but he just can't do it. Too much estrogen. This body. Can't do it. I think the playlist is almost over. Let's see. Oh no, it's not. Cool. Still got some time left. Put on the Toho playlist, whatever that is. I think Toho's a shmup, isn't it? I think Nov's mentioned that before. I mentioned Toho before, at least. His family was cursed by a witch, so each couple of generations, one male in the family will have a girlish figure. We definitely got the full force of the curse. He actually makes love to his harem in the first season. One of the ladies gets pregnant. Oh, okay. That's true. That is, for a lot of those like harem animes, oftentimes the guy's like a little whiny bitch. It's like all these hot ladies are throwing themselves at him. It's like, oh my goodness. Does she like me? It's like, I don't know, man. There's being dense and there's being fucking just helpless, or hopeless, I should say. So that's good to know. I definitely prefer that to beating around the bush or being super awkward the whole time. Will that guard add the king to his harem? He found that youth potion was 65. It's gonna be the twist. As the king on all fours. It would be reversed. Maybe the king will have him on all fours. That'll be the second act low point. They don't show it. Gotta keep TV-14. Only teen boys can self-insert. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't mind all that, as long as it's just, you know, kind of fun, silly watch. I don't really care if there's actual explicit stuff in it. Miss Witchy cursed the family. I should do something with Miss Witchy. I know Nameless really likes her. Maybe a silly one-off drawing or something with him. Now you want that to happen? Just pull up a reference of a boot. I don't draw boots enough to know them by memory. Yeah, it's not right at all. Something like this, maybe. I think that might be better. Oh. Use all my beady brain cells here. Well, that didn't go as planned. Miss Witchy and Cowboy Bill cameo, yeah, there we go. He even had the Demon King's daughter's hair, nice. I wonder if the demon would be in his normal outfit, or his maid dress, or another outfit when hanging around the prince. I don't know. He'd probably sneak around the castle better as a maid. I might wonder who he is if he's not in a uniform. I guess he's hanging out with the prince, though. He wouldn't need to prove who he was if the prince vouches for him. Vouches for him. That's good enough for now. If it starts to bother me, I'll look up a reference, I guess. To be a little bigger, maybe. if that's gonna fly. That's a bit too wonky. Make sure the foot's angled right there. No, it's not. There's no way that's right. Give him high heels. Well, he already had an established outfit in this scene. I could draw him in high heels eventually. I think Prince would look very nice. Lulu, we can call him. Look very nice. In high heels. Fine, I'll look up a fucking reference for a boot. Fine. You beat me. Yep. That's a boot. I guess that works. It needs to match the other one, though. Let me fix that. Fix the other one to match. That's alright. Looks like an actual boot now. Chicken jockey, oh my god. Juice, ban yourself, please. Rebellion, oh no. Yes. Rebellion. No. Mods have rebelled. Plan B, Operation Pyrrhic Victory. Burn everything. If I can't have it, nobody can. guess that works. It's kind of different. It doesn't look the same. Placing blocks and shit because I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh no. That could unironically be dialogue from the movie for all I know. Probably not fucking since they're, you know, it's a kid's movie basically. I could see that being an actual line though. I'm sure all the middle-aged men will love the new Mario movie too. Do kids even watch? Like, do kids even care about Mario anymore? I don't even know. They don't play Fortnite and whatever else brain rot stuff's out there. Does anybody under the age of, I don't know, 30 care about Mario? Maybe even higher, I don't know. I feel like those movies may be targeted more towards that, but maybe not. Because Mario Galaxy came out, what, 2000s? I guess Rosalina's still prominent, I don't know, maybe. If Rosalina does a nude scene, I'll go see. That's the only way. Just gets cuts to a scene of her getting wrecked by Bowser. You know that's what the fans want, Nintendo. Rosalina food porn in the new Mario Galaxy. Now we're talking. Now we're getting somewhere. Food of Rosalina gets Bowsette. Pins her down. My one true Mario pairing is still Bowsette Mario. That's like clearly Bowser just wants Mario's attention. That's why he's abducting Peach and not doing anything to her. Yeah, Brie Larson is voicing her, yeah. Not who I would imagine is Rosalina, but you know. They always do that. They always put, like, famous actors into voice acting roles instead of actual voice actors. It's how they sell the slop. Do you think Chris Pratt is the best voice actor they could find for Mario? Like, no, it's just name recognition. It works. Like, I hate that it does, but it works. Homer's like, ooh, I know that guy. That Jack Black. He funny. They eat another lead paint chip from their bucket. Bowsette and Wapeach. Yeah, I've seen Wapeach stuff. It's cute. It's not Bowsette levels of cute, I don't think. Bowsette was like a good design. Whoever came up with her. Seth Rogen is Donkey Kong. I don't know if it's a hot take either. I'm not a fan of the Donkey Kong redesign. Even if it is the original one. This is not right. Well. Whole side needs to be reduced. Fucking ass, of course I merged it. Fuck you. Stupid bitch. Okay. Oh my god, fucking. Hello, Seth. What's up? How's it going? What a nice and handsome young man. I can't wait for him to procreate and make his father proud. He may. It is a fantasy world. Never know what may occur. Face here. This is not good. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah, that's a little better. Oh, that was the end of the playlist. Is this what we're looking for? How's it going, Captain Dunn? I'm sure I said hi to you. I read your comment. I couldn't remember if I said anything. Since I was changing playlists. Oh, you like it? Nice. I think we captured the walk like I wanted to. A sissy boy trying to walk tough. A boy with more estrogen than most women. Gonna make diesel fuel? Like a project for school or something? Ugh. What the Alabama is some restaurant music? It said Toho. It was the only full playlist. Everything else was individual songs in a giant mix. That'll stop after a while. I have to unpause it. It's annoying. It's called Cafe de Toho. So. Femboys make my heart go doki doki. Well, this is a femboy. You can tell by his little bulge. It's the prince. I haven't posted his comic publicly yet, or at least some of the pages, but so far I'm liking his comic quite a bit. There's a femboy butt for you. This gal is not a femboy, though. You searched the right one? I searched, what I searched? Toho OST. That's what I put in YouTube. He's such a cute boy. Thank you, Brick. He, hey, what's the fundamental for making comics besides drawing? Well, a good script would be the first thing. To me. Depends on the person, I guess. Some people will be there just for the art, or mainly for the art. To me, though, you have to have a good script. And you want the panels to flow well to tell your story more than anything. Making it flow well from panel to panel, so it's obvious where the story, the next panel for the story is, you know. Readability, I suppose. Does the Prince Boy have a dagger or a rapier? It's like, you know, standard femboy size for BD's drawings. Not a bad sword he's got there. It can be, they can look really small in my drawings because I draw super big weenies for the guys a lot of the time. Might go into the territory of hyper. I don't know if they actually do count as hyper. It's not like Agaka hyper, but way bigger than normal. Even the biggest normal. Maybe he has a long sword, yeah. Paneling. Yeah, if you're gonna make diesel, you might as well use it, right? For something. Some kind of cool demonstration. La Passion, yeah. No, Passion, I mean, it's whatever. Passion's way overrated. You need discipline. You need a good script. Being self-critical is the key to a lot of things, art or not. Being self-aware and self-critical will help you improve at pretty much anything, assuming you're not a complete dum-dum. But you gotta be self-critical. A lot of people aren't, and you can tell. Especially if they have success. You can have success without being good. Also, with my demon's lore for now, he is a lord, so he might be able to have the prince. Oh yeah, that would work. Our professors want us to burn and combust it in a safe way. Making the mother of all diesel. Okay. Those eyebrows. Not eyebrows, I'm talking about eyelashes. There we go. Oh, ovulate in Charlotte. How was his tagline headline? What is a demon to a non-believer? Is that something you're making? I don't know what the tagline's for. It would depend. Depend what it's for. Wonder how often Charlotte bathes. You get a healthy dose of Charlotte Musk if you go near her. Two supposedly beloved protagonists in the same universe foreshadowing rivalry. I'm not sure how the demons come in unless one of them's a demon. That's a little better, I guess. Charlotte must be hit like the Fed fries I ordered the other day. Powerful, concentrated pheromones. A very fertile princess. Enough to drive any man wild. Ears too big. I see. There you go. A demon versus a non-believer, huh? That would fit the tagline. Fit fries. I just brushed over that. Fit fries. Is that what Anna gives people to knock them out? Just put them in her van? Then fit fries. Be so out of it. Plenty of time for her to scoop you up and tie you up. Why is that one looking at us like that? Well, she's looking at him, really, but it's part of the story. She's telling him something. Little warning, I guess. Giving him a heads up. I don't know about y'all, but I'd definitely be huffing on that Charlotte meat. No bath. Hey. Get on over here, girly. Ain't nothing to me. Man, the heater's been running non-stop. Makes sense, I guess, but still. You like the side look? I'm glad. I adjusted a lot from the beginning. I didn't like her face. I don't know if I still have. I don't think I do. I definitely like the changed version I made here compared to the original. So I'm glad you like it. If Charlotte looked at me like that, I'd step on over and see what was up. See what she's thinking. Thanks, Steve. Okay. question is, what does Charlotte's hair look like when it's combed or brushed? That's the real mystery of the comic. I like the brush. Do you also know how to draw art styles like semi-realism? I do, yes. It's been a long time since I've done it, so I'll probably be a little rusty at it. Yeah, realism, I mean, I wasn't like amazing at it, but that was like one of the first things I got somewhat decent at. I was doing a lot of studies when I first started out of like realistic drawings or life drawings, things like that. Look at some of my really early work I started posting. It's got some of that realistic rendering still to it. Again, it's rough because I've only been drawing for like half a year to a year when I started posting. Probably half a year. But yeah. I can do it. I'm not sure how well it would turn out now, but I have a lot more fun drawing more stylized stuff. Personally, it's just personal taste. I don't think one is better than the other. Usually people who argue over shit like that don't create things themselves, I notice. Always funny seeing that. Hello. Kiba or Kaiba? Kiba? How's it going? Think she looks cute, huh, Captain Duck? I like Charlotte. I think she's cute. Perhaps a bit devious. A bit conniving, even. But I do think she's cute. I'd give her a wink and a smile, then she'd have me taken away by the guards and put in a dungeon, probably. But you know, you miss every shot you don't take. Somebody said that. Someone who never got on Charlotte's bad side. Find kind of one of my streams. Yep. What are we up to? Just drawing some stuff, working on some comic pages. This is what we did earlier. Oh, I'm so glad I had that. Oh my god. There was a split second there where I thought, I'm like, oh my god, did I put this back up? Little covers. And I did. Yay! What do I mean, devious? Oh, you know. You have to wait and see the comic when it comes out. If you're interested. Charlotte may be scheming. Yeah, Steve. I'm not sure whether the guy would be perceiving that as a bad side or a good side. Talking about, Charlotte's deviousness? His face is weird there, I need to fix that. Just noticed that. I did the sketch last night before bed, so there's probably gonna be a lot of mistakes. Like his shoe over here and the fist I had to fix. His face here. Her face there's a little weird too. Her face over here was weird. All kinds of problems. For her crazy cowlicks, whatever they're called in the back. I guess they're still cowlicks, I don't know. Whatever silly anime name they have for them. Ahoge. That's the one in the front, I think. I don't think the guy's having too good of a time. You can tell by his face here, he doesn't look too happy. Okay. Here. Yep. Let me see. Where would her neck be? Would it be here? Maybe? It probably would be somewhere around there. Is that too far back? Her chin would be right here. Well, that's probably about right. Mine should be too far forward even. Well, leave it there. I sound like Patrick Bateman, do I? I am tired. You're right about that, Captain. I always stream right before bed usually, so it's the only time I have to really do it. Not ideal. Probably not for y'all. Well, it depends where you're at, I guess. What, I sound like Patrick Bateman when I was mumbling or something? Instead of business cards, it's about a lady's neck. That's even more weird, I guess. The tasteful thickness of her neck. Attempt to draw a female anatomy, and I did not know you go through this stuff so hard. Why are we so complicated? It can take a while. One thing about it is you're more familiar with it. It's easier to identify when you mess up. Even non-artists can tell when a really great artist makes a mistake on a face or something. because we're so like attuned to seeing human faces. I think the whole body's like that to a degree. I know I sound like a broken record, anybody who comes here for art stuff, but I always compare it to learning a language. It's not really hard to get good at drawing, it just takes a really long time, a lot of repetition, a lot of exposure. To expand your visual library. I made an eraser and an awesome 2-point perspective though. Looks like a movie shot. Like a big pink eraser, one of those. It's good practice. Drawing things in perspective is always a good exercise. One I neglect a lot. I always hated drawing perspective grids. Still do. Don't follow my example. Draw the perspective grid. It's good for you. Save you a lot of headaches too. Perspective is your strong. You guys draw on paper in engineering school? They still do that? They didn't do that when I went. Maybe they still do. I don't know. I don't remember doing that. It depends on what engineering you're in. Do it on computers, yeah. Good old SolidWorks or whatever. FreeCAD if you're a cheapskate. Is that what it's called? I don't remember. Just noticed I forgot his little flares here, whatever they're called. Okay. Okay. It's somebody putting sunscreen on. Who's putting on sunscreen? What's that smell? Very bizarre smell given how cold it is. Is that a sign of a stroke? Start smelling sunscreen out of nowhere. Oh no, it's burnt toast. What is your favorite transforming suit-up sequence? I don't know. I'm not sure I can think of one. I don't watch too much stuff with transformation sequences. Is there any media with a hot MILF getting suited up? That one. I couldn't really say, honestly, to be serious. Is One Punch Man Season 3 that bad? I haven't watched it yet. The animation's pretty awful from what I've seen. I haven't watched it either. Nom in chat, he hates it. It looked pretty rough, visually. I'm not sure if they messed up the story or not. It's just so crazy that it's such a moneymaker they had, and they just sort of just let it die like that. It's very odd. I'm sure it's all like, you know, studios. Probably suits who have no idea what it is. You still think though the money that it brought in would be enough to be like, oh, we should put effort behind this one. I don't know. I've never watched Transformer. No, Nom, I have not. Mystique? Catwoman? Did you see Iron Lung? I have not. I kind of want to. I might. I like the dev who made the game, David Zemansky. I like his stuff a lot. Hope it's successful. I guess he's involved. He must be at some level. Shows how much I've looked into it, I guess. I'm not a huge movie person, so... The only movie I watched last year was Weapons, so... Which I did like quite a bit, so... Is that it? Oh no, there was one other. Wasn't the Lilo and Stitch movie last year? It's not available there? Okay. #1 in the world. Wow. Dang. It must have done well. That's good to hear. Glad people are liking it. Out of theaters? I wonder if it'd be playing. I live in the boonies, so I'm not even sure if it would be playing where I'm at. It might. Our theater is very small. So, I could check. When's the last time I've been to a movie theater? I couldn't even say. Those are kind of cool things they've added since I've been gone. Probably not much of that one. We got air conditioning now. Neat. Doesn't look quite right. Last time I go to a movie theater is for Marvel Endgame. 6 years already, damn. Yeah, I have yet to see a Marvel movie, so... Just doesn't seem like it would appeal to me. Well, it doesn't appeal to me, but... Nice Prince butt, thanks Steve. Never in my 33 years of living have I heard someone say they've never seen a Marvel movie. Well, it's the facts. I have not. I think at like family functions or friends' houses there's been some playing in the background, if that counts, but I didn't sit down and watch them. So I guess if that counts, then I have seen them, but I wasn't actively watching it. Sunny Boy anime is underrated as fuck. I've never heard of that. I thought you were calling me Sunny Boy for a second. I'm like, huh? I was trying to parse that sentence. I was like, wait a second. The anime is named Sunny Boy. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I'm just not a huge movie person, is really the main thing. It's not like I go out of my way to avoid them specifically. Nobody in my family is really into movies either, so... Most of my friends were like outdoorsy people, which I'm also not, but... That's what comes with living in the boonies. It's a $6 indie game. Some popular YouTuber made a movie. The next two, imagine being the dev. There's Project Wingman. Oh yeah, you're talking about Iron Lung? Yeah. David Szymanski is the one who made that. He made Dusk, which is more my speed of a game, but... I believe you are Patrick Bateman. Why? What'd I say that was weird? I didn't say nothing. The day David makes a play in games, the day I'll play the hell out of it. That's grilled pineapple by itself is an alarming sign. Who doesn't like grilled pineapple? Only Nom. I don't even talk about pineapple on pizza. That's mean grilled pineapple like at a barbecue or something. I don't even eat it that often. You act like it's like my favorite food. How did this even start? I put a picture, or what? What did I do? I think I drew something, right? With grilled pineapple in it? Is that where this all started? I can't remember. You seem baffled by it. Croc Mom, is that what it was? Would recommend the first Marvel movies until the last Avengers movie. Okay. I always hear people talk up Iron Man, and it may have been Avengers. There's another big one everybody says is really good. Cooking something? Yeah. I didn't know grilled pineapple was so controversial. I thought it was like a standard at cookouts or whatever. The stigma of grilled pineapple. BD, do you have great observation skills? I don't know. Probably depends on what it is. How tired am I? What are we looking at? How's my attention span? That's a big one. For something I'm not interested in, then no. You can probably like have an elephant march in front of me, and if I'm bored, I probably won't even notice. Be like counting the dots on the sidewalk or whatever. Do you have observation on? A true weeb question. Nom's not a weeb, but still. The spirit's there. Just picture some fat neckbeard with a Luffy hat on. Do you have observation hockey? I made a fist in perspective, and I connected to the vanishing point, and it looks like someone stretched their arm from infinity and beyond. That's good. Do some foreshortening on it. It can be tough, foreshortening. It's what gives that arm a nice 3D look, like it's coming right at you. So nice work. Call Mr. Fantastic. Say that with my cookie hat. That comic will be done, man. At the rate we're going, it probably will be years. Unironic. That's okay though. I understand people can't pay for pages like that over and over. I got so many people wanting to see it. There's a really big Boa Hancock fan that wants to see it. Most Marvel movies are story blocks for the Avenger movies. I see. Apparently Mr. Fantastic can stretch any body part, any. Yeah, I think Luffy's the same way. I think when he landed on Amazon Lily, they were pulling on his weenie. And that was an actual thing they addressed. This is that deep world building that One Piece is known for. Yeah, I know a little bit about Marvel just from, like, you know, cultural osmosis or whatever you want to call it. Like, I've heard about the different movies, things that happen in them and stuff. So it's not like I'm totally blind to it. I know certain characters, things like that. Expand Dong, yeah. Do gear third on his weenie. Soon we'll be seeing some nice things happen with the demon and vampire after I get paid again. Oh, okay. I'm curious to see what you'll come up with, Steve. What kind of ideas you'll want to see. Hopefully Sasha's willing to do it. Might depend. You can also enlarge his fingers, so that has an advantage. Ooh. They keep bothering the writer Oda about Luffy's dick, so he made the scene at Amazon Island, yeah. I mean, it only makes sense that everything would stretch, right? He becomes a rubber man, so why wouldn't it? Obviously, all the Logias, they, like, I'm sure their weenie turns into whatever element they are, so why would it be any different for Luffy? Seems pretty obvious to me. I think they were just trying to get him to say it. It's a power move by the fans. Cookie can do that, so what? Why would he steal that power and stretch that boa pussy? You must be excited for the comic too, Nom. Plastic Man? Is he a stretchy boy? I know Mr. Fantastic is. Is he the same? The same person? Or? I don't know. Oh, he has better manipulation of his stretchy powers? Okay. Gotcha. Alright, see you later, Captain Duck. Fix his face here. It's a little weird. It's mainly his chin and stuff. I want a friend who's into drawing in sleep dreams. You mean lucid dreams? Or just likes dreaming in general? got big into the dream stuff. Man, this is not quite right. When One Piece ends, I wonder what will be the biggest shonen manga. Maybe Hunter x Hunter? I don't know, what's number 2 right now, I guess. Maybe that would be the answer. Dragon Ball? My experience, the first thing I do is fly around the world and get romantic with my crush. Well, there you go. There you go now. You got Seth here. Black Clover just ended and the fans hated it. I tried watching Black Clover a long time ago. I could not take the MC. I could not deal with it. I had to dip. I think you or somebody, I think I talked about this before on stream, you said it gets better, or he gets more tolerable, or somebody did. But I couldn't, I was just like, no. No. Some good chick? Oh man, you know how to get me. Plastic Man in DC is supposed to be a joke character. When his character gets more serious, he'll break loose, or hell will break loose. Things he can morph into. Good shit. Oh, not you? Okay. Gotcha. You're naked. I'll never stoop so low as to shilling this shit. Who's the peak ladies? That's the question. I'll be the judge after seeing that. I'm just not the biggest shonen fan, I don't think. I don't know. I did that when you know the song guy. Noted, I'll remember that. I think I fucked up Prince's eyebrows. God damn it. I think on those recent uploads I did too, I made them too big. This one too. For the One Piece ladies, Marileona Vermilion. Marileona. Alright, let's see. See what this hoe looks like. Oh, it came right up, look at that. Okay, I can see that. She's one of those, like, aggressive ladies. Look at that. Interesting. For the One Piece ladies, huh? I guess so. I don't know. I have to compare them, I guess. Know more about the Black Clover characters in general. There's a Scarlet from Fairy Tail? Yeah. I've seen Fairy Tail girls. They are pretty nice looking. Air's just the redhead, right? She probably is my favorite. I think I've drawn Lucy before on the Melon account. Pretty sure I did. Not sure if I did Airs there or not. I don't know. Since your boyfriend's annoying. If I were to think in my shonen library, definitely One Piece girls? I don't know. I guess so. There's so many to choose from is the thing. There's so many characters in One Piece. Probably find something you like in there, right? Just from the sheer volume. Waiting for the coloring part. I'll probably add the flats tonight. I'm not sure I'll actually color anything like shading. I'll probably add the flats at least, if nothing else. One Piece greater than Naruto, greater than Bleach? Ooh, I don't know. Not sure if I agree with that. Some of the way Oda draws the body I'm not super into, but I'd probably rank Bleach higher than both of those. Probably would put One Piece above Naruto, though. Guess I'd go Bleach, One Piece, and then Naruto. He caked up, yeah. He had to stop abruptly, so the cheeks are still in motion. See, it's physics that makes sense. His cheeks are going this way. He stopped, so all the momentum is pressing the cheeks up, spreading them out a little bit. Physics. Not degeneracy. Physics. Okay? There's a lot of lady to choose from for One Piece. Bleach got Orihime, which I hate. You talking about just redheads? Sure. There's a lot of ladies in Bleach that are baddies. It's the quantity over the quality over the quantity. Steven would love these cheeks. Bleach characters are super detailed. One Piece is simple, and Naruto art can't compare. Bleach had soy font. I just like the way Kubo draws ladies the most, I think. It's just what it comes down to for me. More than the characters. Conan chick from Naruto is so hot. Who's that? I've never actually seen Naruto. I've seen like a couple episodes, I think. Came right up. I've never seen this character before, ever. The blue hair. Yeah, I don't know. Never seen her before. I want to go hag maxing for Tsunade as well. Well, you know how I feel about gilfs, so you don't have to convince me with that. I think I'm picking the order based on the art style more than like actual characters from the shows. Because I haven't seen a lot of the Bleach or Naruto. I've seen a decent amount of One Piece, so I'm familiar with the characters in that, personality-wise. For me, it all depends on who my life would be in the show. Oh, I see. Which world do you want to live in? Or just the general, your existence in that world? I'd probably still pick Bleach because it's like a modern era. AC. I don't think I want to live in any of the worlds though, really. They all seem pretty terrible. Especially your normal human. No powers to speak of. Bleach is super real and big risk. One Piece has dangers, but so much fun. Naruto's very dull but peaceful if you ignore people. I like all the weird creatures and like devil fruit users makes One Piece like a hell as well. I don't live in any world where people have superpowers. No thanks. Imagine you get isekai to Bleach World just to become a fucking Weiji working at some dead-end job. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, no thanks. You've been isekai. You're a worker at a kombini. Have fun, nerd. While Ichigo, they're blowing Yorichi back out. That's who he should have picked. Orihime, who's that? Who needs that hoe? That's who I'd be going after, probably, Yoruichi. I know she's a popular choice. Unohana would be pretty great, too, to get that mommy energy, but she's kind of crazy, I think. All about that fighting and shit. She got that MILF energy, which I like. Orihime is Ichigo's wife, yeah. BD would most likely go for Yushiro. Who's that? Yushiro? Yushiro, who's that? Yushiro. Oh, is this Yoruichi's brother? Looks like a femboy. Is that a package deal? Then I'm definitely going for Yoruichi if it's a package deal. I'm so mad I hate Orihime. Ichigo should go for Rukia. That hoe could marry Chad for all I care. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Why do you end up with Orihime? I can't remember. Is there a reason? It happens a lot in manga or anime I've seen where they always pick a girl I wouldn't go with. It's like, it's like standard fare for me. I guess me and Japanese mangaka look for different things in women, so... Hot ones and Bleach are taken, while the rest are either dead or monsters. All the baddies die. Story of my life. The ones I like get killed first, usually. I posted that in the Discord recently. I watched that Death Game anime that came out this season, and, like the first episode, the lady I liked, first one dead. It's like, oh my god. I knew it. Oh no, is that true, Nom? I liked that anime. I never finished it, but I was like going through it. Kind of one of my favorite harems. He picks the most boring girl. Who's he pick? I've been the greatest harem of all time if Lu's soul went to his mom. Been the best harem ever. Ichigo wanted peace and tranquility. Orihime was his best pick. I guess. It's an interesting reason to pick a wife, I suppose. I mean, it has its own reasons, so... Ruki is a wild child. I wasn't like... The little bit I watched, I wasn't super into Ruki either, so... I can't remember, to be fair. I don't really hate Orihime or anything, but... Chose the tomboy girl. Weird. Oh, was that the one who thought they switched bodies with? Or they didn't think, they did switch bodies with? That one? She became like a guy, sort of, for a while. I don't remember their names. Yui? Is that her name? Yui? Library Girl, clearly the best. I'd be sick to my stomach. To hell with peace. I'm clapping Yorichi's cheeks or Rengiku, yeah. Those are both good picks. Both peak choices. He chose Ayumi, track and field. Oh, yeah. That's the one he, like, pretended to marry in the anime. I think the story keeps going after that. I never finished, like I said, I never went to the manga. So he does eventually stay with her in the end? Yeah, that's kind of weird. That was his first conquest, right? I wonder why. Really, you don't get... I mean, I guess other than the weird little scene at the end, when they get married, it doesn't really seem like they had much interaction or any kind of connection outside. It's kind of strange. Should've picked the teacher. Well, he actually does date a teacher, not the actual teacher he dated. I meant the gothy looking one. The spiked collar. I forgot he actually does date a teacher, or conquers her, or whatever. Weird. Are we still talking about Bleach? No. We're talking about the world God only knows. We can talk about Bleach, though, if you want to. Who's the hottest a rain car? Is that what they're called? The rain car? I think that's what it was, yeah. We're just halfway over in this season with the episode 3 about to air. 10 episodes, right? Sword Demon was a baddie. Love to wait. Still no Ubel pits this season. I don't know. Might have to give it a 9 out of 10. Till I get the Ubel. That Ubel goodness. Like her fangs? Thanks. That doesn't look right. Fix that. Still not. Right. Let's see. Yes. I got some bad news. Oh no. My queen. Well, maybe next time. I have to draw them myself, I guess. Bit late. Nah, I've been on later than this. What's the latest I've been? I think I've been on until 5 something before. I want to at least get the lines done. Then I might call it. I gotta eat something. I'm starving. Eat. PD promises a 24-hour stream. I don't think so. I can't even think of what I would do for 24 hours. I'd like to resort to react content. Truly become one with the slop. Do the Hassan method, put a video on and just leave. I go over to shock my dog. I don't have a dog, I have an old cat, that's about it. Even that's not really mine, but... So honestly, is she trying to be devious, or does she really got a good idea that would help them both? Oh, I see. Talk about Charlotte. She's explaining a little more on this page. There's a little more to the situation. It's hard to get a read on Charlotte. It's safe to assume, though, she does want the seed. So that blonde character? Oh, yeah. Blonde blazer or whatever. I think Juice had the correct take on all that. I side with Juice. Blonde blazer, whatever her name is, Dizagal. Mid. Yeah, I said it. Correct take. Oh shit. I'm gonna name my next cat the same as HP Lovecraft cat. There you go. A unique name. For a unique cat. React content, eat, and watch a video with literally no reaction. Shock your dog if it stands up. Blame the chat for not donating to the streamer. Say streaming is harder than going into Battlefield. He has done all that, hasn't he? The delusion. Thing is, he's probably serious about all that he said. Like, you're born with a silver spoon in your mouth, you know. You have a distorted view of the world. You can, at least. It's very easy to. I don't even begrudge him for that. It's just have some self-awareness. And don't be a complete piece of shit would be nice, too. Would have dated Coop? Love goth girls. Who's Coop? Coop? From what? From Dispatch? Coop. Oh, I see. Okay. That's the one you kick out, right? Is that spoilers? I don't know. I guess it might be. That was an interesting choice to kick out somebody in a villain rehabilitation program. But alright. If I was rich, everyone would be a peasant. If I was rich, I would just probably do the same shit. I don't think I'd change much at all. Wouldn't have to worry as much about, you know, bills and shit, but I don't think much would change with me. I don't want for much. New PC would be nice, but I squandered that window. I waited too long. You know what the worst part is? He didn't even need to do all that. He already had a billionaire father. Why the fuck did to bless us with his dumbass takes and antics? That's true. His dad is very wealthy. I can't remember who it was, but somebody called out his intelligence once, calling him an idiot, basically, and he really went off the handle. I think he wants people to view him as like this big thought leader. So, you know, stuff like that. Oh wow, I need to fix this. This looks bad. He's right on the edge there. Don't like that at all. Is it in her comics? She had long hair. Love her look design. Who's that? Oh, I see. Coop. You're talking about Coop. Also, a song as a cuck as well. His old girlfriend's a porn star and sleep with other while dating him. Oh no, I didn't hear all that. Dated a porn star, huh? I mean, aren't you kind of asking for it? I mean, you know, it's cool if you want to date a porn star. I'm not saying. I'm just saying, like, they're probably not monogamous, most of them. I mean, just in general, would you expect that? I'm just saying. Kind of asking for it at that point. I mean, if you don't care, that's cool, but... No, small wee energy, he sure does. I would agree with that take. Saw wearing that straw hat multiple times for a reason, learning from Cookie. I heard he shocked his dog again on stream. Which is, you know... His sycophants will always make excuses for him, so... It's just how any fan base works. There'll always be diehards out there. Defend them to their dying breath. Hopefully most of them are, like, teenagers at most. If you're out of your teens and defending them, it's like, holy shit. Unless you're trying to grift off them and get, like, viewers, then I understand that. And you get kicked off a week off Twitch. Yeah, maybe. They give everybody a slap on the wrist over there who are big creators. I think Clancy, that old weirdo pervert who runs it, is a big fan of his. Whether he actually is or just likes all the money he makes him, I don't know. But I've heard him say as much. Beat fall off so hard, he now streaming the same platform as Hassan after he was banned from Twitch. Oh no. Oh no. Got a clout farm. Gotta go up there and talk him up. Every big streamer does something dumb, they say, I was clip farming. Yeah, that's like the I was trolling defense. I was only pretending to be an idiot. Most people who do that stuff lean into the bit and they never correct you. They just let you believe that they're stupid. Like, that's part of the bit. If you're defending yourself like that, it's like a surefire sign that you weren't. and you're trying to cope. Hassan should be banned from anything. The Twitch owner loves him. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Clancy or whatever his name. I think his name's Clancy. The one who's always watching cam girls on his Twitch. I was gonna say something meaner, but I said cam girl. Real gamers. It's cool if they actually are gamers. I'm fine with that, but I think a lot of them just use it for being e-horrors. Pretend like they give a shit about games to lure their targets in. Do you think you have good visualization? My visualization is kind of mid sometimes. It's crystal clear. Depends what you mean by that. You mean picturing something in my head, I assume. Like when I'm drawing? I mean, I can take an apple and turn it in my head, like in 3D, something like that. I can do that with an object I'm familiar with. It's hard if I'm not familiar with the object, obviously, if I don't really know what it looks like in detail. I'd say I'm alright at it. Now it depends if you mean maintaining it while you draw. It can be hard to maintain it while you're drawing. Like if you're trying to draw, like if I wanted to draw him from below, like looking up at him like through a glass floor almost, I could do it, but it'd be very hard to maintain the visual the whole time. I'd probably have to like break from it, reassess, and then reimagine, if that makes sense. Apparently there's a lot of people who can't do that now, who can't imagine an apple and turn it in their head. That's like a surprising number of people who can't do that. So, if you could do that, should be pretty good. I don't remember where I heard that. Might want to double check that. But I'm pretty sure I've heard that before. Game in a skirt. Visualization hockey, yeah. I think the more you practice, the better you should get at it. It's like anything. Some people are probably naturally better at it, I'm sure. But I'm sure it's a skill you could learn like anything else. What's going on? Computer? Hello? Okay. Imagine a character say anything and play it in my mind. My brain was 11 labs before 11 labs existed. Debating if I should eat or not. Still full from dinner. Why would you eat if you're full? I'd say no if you're full. Don't want to become a fatty. Or maybe you do, I don't know. Maybe that's your thing. Should make a hotkey for that. After like 8 years of using Clip Studio or whatever. Too late, I'm already fat. Could lose about 150 pounds. Okay. Well, there you go. Almost an entire BD, I think. I haven't weighed myself in years, so couldn't say for certain. Why do we even eat? All that food comes out of the shell anyway. Achieve nirvana. Why do we eat? Just to shit it out? Answer that. Checkmate, atheists. I'm so skinny, I think my name is Gertrude. Might have stayed skinny. I was getting some when I was younger. Good reason to. I guess so. How fat are, like, teens these days? I don't even know. I see that's what you meant. That area of age. Is your BC rate still going up? I wouldn't be surprised if it was. They may all be fatties now too, for all I know. Okay. I miss being a skinny twink back when I was 20. Oh, okay. Put on some mass. I eat pretty healthy, so I shouldn't have to worry about that too much. Because even when I don't exercise, I don't put on any weight, so I eat pretty weird, so all the canned beans. That's sort of a joke, but kind of true too. Let's deal with the word twink. I think it just means like a skinny guy, right? That all that means? Young skinny guy, I guess? I don't know. I don't know the exact term. It's more like a body type, I think. Hello, Zoria. Yeah, skinny young male. That's what I always thought. That's how I always applied the term, but... Came to see again the Prince of the Bulge. Well, you picked the right time. The thumbnail image is something different, but we finished that part. So I decided to work on some prints. For our pretty pink prince. I think he's pretty. I try to woo him at a royal ball. The fuck eat bean, like German airplanes still fly above people's heads for them to eat that. You don't eat beans? That's not a big staple in Vietnam. Don't you guys love soybeans over there? I don't know. Same shit. Tofu. You guys eat tofu? I don't know. Never been to Vietnam. Want to see Dad's older sister? You want to see that? There she is. There's two versions. I have a tan skin, and then I have one with lighter skin. That's her natural skin tone, but... I don't know. What do you like, the lighter skin or the darker, tanner skin? You love tofu? Well, I got news for you. That means you get, it's a bean. If you didn't know that. What about baked beans? Is that what you don't like? I thought Middle Eastern food was the big thing in the UK. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Yeah, I love pale skin, so it is tough. I do really like that. Not sure if I've decided yet. Can always do two versions though, right? I think his gay slang for a male, who's usually his late teens, 20s. Traits include slim physique, a youthful appearance, those with no body hair. Taken from the Wikipedia page for twink. We got our professional twink researcher here. Appreciate it. UK eating beans for breakfast. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like the beans and toast or whatever, or beans at the English breakfast. Yeah, I've never done that. Maybe they thought you were calling them gay, I guess? The only thing I can think of. Unless they're trying to become swole. And they thought you were calling them small, I don't know. Who knows what's going on in people's heads? Look it up, yeah. That's good. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Oops, I missed a whole spot there. Look at that. Got the little decorations that go around his collar. Or his suit, whatever you want to call it. What do they call it? The little doublet? Is that the word? I don't know. Decorate his outfit, that's what I'm trying to say. Beady swole. No, bulge and booty, I'm getting a treat with Prince today. Yep. Prince... he's having a moment right now. Old Charlotte here is giving him a reality check. No talk of me angry. That's kind of the mood he was in until she said something. Got his attention. What did she say? You'll have to find out when the pages come out. I like to imagine the prince saying that, no talk, me angry. Didn't know Prince was white. They're singing Purple Rain. Kiss? What kind of kiss is that? Who's throwing that kiss? Everybody's so mean to me, yeah. He's big mad. Crashing out. That was the medieval term, too. She's like, yo, you crashing out over there. Chill. Party like it's 1999. It's probably way too old, because he's in like a medieval fantasy type setting, so... It's probably way after his time. My ass is fatter than yours. You might be right. I don't know, Charlotte's pretty thick too. I have to test them both out and see. Let me get back to you. Let me do some extensive research. I'll give you guys a definitive answer. Some on my monitor there. That's what it was. I thought it was like an extra mole on his face. I'm like, what the hell is that? Something on my monitor. Great. Little speck. Probably like at 17, 16. Probably a little earlier than that. OC Sona. Yeah, I don't draw that too much. Only if patrons suggest it for a poll and it wins, or if they commission me. That's about it. Okay. Prince will be forced to get the womb tattoo when he gets kidnapped by the Melon Tribe. Oh no, poor Prince. He may enjoy that though, you don't know. Trying to commission his OC Sono. Did you? I'll have to check that. I mentioned this on stream before, but I have a habit of like, I'll open a message and have to go do something and forget that I checked it already if the little red indicator's gone, so. Wherever you message me that, probably on Discord. I don't think you've talked to me anywhere else, unless you have a different name I don't know of. Commission BD1 Sona as a ghost. I mean, I have drawn ghosts before. I do like a cute ghost. So, you know, never know. I do like the pale skin quite a bit. Does it work with her hair though? Let's see. What if I darken her hair a little bit? I'm not sure. It's nice to know she's a very religious woman, that's good. Means her and her brother are very wholesome. I don't want to see anybody deny that. So she's homophobic. I don't know. Possibly. Or she goes to one of those very open churches, perhaps. Just asking out of curiosity, but what if in the bet verse there's a golden ending where Nameless Son ends up in a foursome with Sasha and both his parents? I mean, that's very likely. The family tree is a stump, as they say in those situations. The mom would definitely be down for that. Sasha and the dad, that's a little more up in the air. A little more one-on-one style. You know, she edging him using that necklace. Just based like that. She's like, why get married when God gifted me the perfect man from birth? be a spit in his face if she didn't partake of the gift she's been given. Sasha and his mother, that's true. I have done that. Some of those are Patreon poll winners, and some of those are just for fun. Got all kinds of ideas for Sasha. It's just a matter of getting to them. What was I doing here? Oh, yes. Oh, man. Well, I think that's enough for tonight. We've been on stream over 5 hours. Oh my god. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Until next time, take care. Bye-bye.